realized I probably shouldn't have a thing in front of a microphone if I'm trying to use the microphone. Only just occurred to me, and I was like, that's probably... I mean, it's not in the way, but, like, it's enough in the way to... It's just in the way. It's fine. Hi. I haven't got any words. I don't know, I wasn't prepared. You'd think I'd have enough time to, but no. I simply refuse. Is how that one works. I love having a little thing that says, like, do you want to load this save data, and gives you a rundown. Great. This time there'll be fights. The fights aren't the thing everyone... That's the interesting part. But, you know, there will be, like, you know, fights and progression, and I have to remember how to sit properly with the controller, looking at the screen that I'm using, because I don't know how any of this works. It's been one whole week. That's how that works. But yeah, just gonna doing some fun monster. I'm mostly just gonna try and remember how the controls work.
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
Yeah, there is a really long delay after doing a charge attack, which is kind of weird, and also the game seems louder than it was before. That or I'm quieter. It's one of those two. Who knows? Certainly not I. The only thing is my controllers have that annoying thing that happens to the DS4s, where they're like their little plug socket, the cable socket just becomes worse. So it occasionally disconnects itself, which is great. It's wonderful.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, that's the one.
Commencing that. Charge attack available.
Next.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Here goes.
I won't stop here.
That's what I wanted. Alright, is the audio not terrible now? Is the thing? I swear I've changed nothing. Am I just quieter? I don't understand. Audio, a continual mystery. Continually a mystery to me and everyone else involved. Andrew, I think did I change the audio? I can't remember if I changed it. I only did it a minute ago and I've forgotten. I'll have to press it again, don't I? It's really weird that you have to... I didn't. I was like, maybe I should try, and then I was like, no, I'll just make everyone yelling things in combat. Drown everything out. Oh, yeah, it actually hits you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Well, that's annoying. I probably should just fast travel there, huh? I got most of the way there. I don't know why I was like, oh, I'll heal up before I do it, because there's a thing there that lets me interact with them. Huh? Wasn't this where the... Oh, there is a door.
Objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Really? I was looking at the barrels and just ignored the presence of the door for whatever reason. I'm observant. Giacomo died here? Guess the cops are all done with their investigation, even the blood's gone. Well, that seems mightily clean and efficient of them. I don't recall seeing anything about real this incident in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught with A involved. That's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually. Even the ones that cared. This isn't sort of the case you tie up with a needle or bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go and stick his nose in his business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering what Crab's been up to, I'd say he had got what coming. Gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. Oh, I guess it's just as good not to be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to it. It goes in the darker side of society. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we turned around. I got very confused. I was like, are we turning around? It's like, yep, no, okay. Cool. Like, wasn't even anything in it. What's that about? Who loves... Oh, hang on. I should use the best part of ladders. Will it let me do this? Yeah! Hidden button. Just jump down ladders.
There we go.
It doesn't tell you that you can just circle button off them, actually. Oh, can you just jump off ledges that way in general? No, only ladders. I mean, that makes sense, right? They're entirely used as, like... The second section. And the Wonder Monster was further down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're not likely to find them tough. We're more than likely to find tougher monsters down here. This reading was a mistake today. Why does the air feel down like this? The airfield. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? It's a wonder I managed to read anything personally in my own life, really. Get down. Bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them made themselves at home. Ugh, if I know this is what we're gonna find, I would have come ready for it. But I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Heh, got it. A camera flash?
That's half of them.
Got it. Then let's get the other half.
There's so many of them. Look out!
A chance!
You're displaying enemy stats.
Fire. Huh? Yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
What we got?
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Point bullets is a magic attack? Huh, that's not what I expected.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Wait, hang on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I don't know what's affecting her right now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah.
Initializing drive.
A chance. I'll get them all at once.
Honestly, I can't tell what my big one is.
I'll get them all at once.
Because, thing arrow, technically, right? Can I
I'll
get
get
more?
them all at once.
You can get them all at once.
A chance. Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
I'll get them all at once.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
We've got so many turns, huh? Oh, yeah.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I didn't get. Okay, I was gonna say, like, how many turns did I get in a row? Like 6? Yeah, so slow. Ooh, surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one that used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Hello, Dingo. Dingo
My name's
Brad.
Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back.
Incredible collection of names.
I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze and to even the occult. Love an occult magazine. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but that Meld's a classic that goes well ways back. Surprised you heard of them. Didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. No. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, and I'm sure you can be trusted. Thanks for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's why you get being so damn handsome against you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope. I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of monsters for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mario M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Desperation is really good in that. The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, I would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Then, yeah. Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out, so she grew frustrated and stormed into this danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. And what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I'm saying. We didn't see any sign of her on the way here, so we gotta be farther in. Wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for civilians. But we need to hurry, she's in real danger. Time to show Van all I've learned by battle so far. Can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. She's gained her S-craft. Okay, that's it. What does it do? Dingo is now a company. He's in the... Oh, he's got a little portrait. He's in the mysterious space. It's in our pockets. Oh, I've never opened the status menu. Okay. Incredible. Counterattack chance is 50%. No. Yeah. Oh, she's got the full heal one. Full heal, HP return. HP regen. Okay. Another regen.
Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
That's really hurt. Did not want to get stunned.
Here goes. Got you. I need to heal up soon.
What hit me? Oh yeah, wow. Okay. Everything apparently.
A chance.
Use a shark
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand.
There.
You saved me.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Oh, you're annoying.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Don't take your skill.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
There. A chance.
Have some more.
Ben. Give him your all. No. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
No, it wasn't. It was an absolute dreadful. Attempt.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
goes.
They want you to be boosting all the time, huh? Okay.
I'll take out for ranged attacks. I got you.
Let's get to work.
There.
Oh, that doesn't want to stun,
Battle
huh?
finished. Now processing data.
I'm on it.
Oh, just a forced fight. No. Absolutely no fanfare or even dialogue for that.
Lose.
Initializing drive.
Got your number. Bring it on.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Give it your all.
Think fast. Take this.
There.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Ah, I can't be hit. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Don't like that. Targeting a bit weird when you've got a big bunch of them in front of you, huh?
Give him your all. There we go. There.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Pull out all the stops.
What should I do? Here I come. Ha! Ben!
You just want a scene afterward, okay. That newbie's got a real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier that she sees you as your rival? Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? No reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She set off some noble crusade against the politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. Wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. That's why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. Marielle isn't sure most journalists, that girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realise that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she would never have gone public with something so insignificant. He took her as trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though admittedly I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without as much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're in the cleanup crew. Let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. Hey look, it's these.
It should be safe for now.
You know, they've got like low HP and don't do horrible things to me. Oh hi.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh wow, you hit me with an attack after. Oh, it curves. That's why I keep.
Attack available.
That's why I keep getting hit by it.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
There we go.
Activating drive. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Here goes. Use a sharp
Eat
boost
this.
to get the upper hand.
Well then, away we go.
I mean, I suppose I do appreciate they made like the same button to get to quick healing, so you just go like start square 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 repeatedly until you get there. Yay, rolling bomb! I need one of those because I died. Never happened.
I'm on it.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh, I got hit on the backswing.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Good chance to
Snooze
deploy
you
charge.
in.
Activating skill. A champ.
Yeah, they don't stun easily, huh?
Let's keep moving ahead.
They're almost dead by the time they were stunned.
Here goes.
battle.
And your attacks barely hit.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
I don't know why I did that. It's barely worth it.
Combat over. Processing data. Be sure to keep your distance.
Gotcha!
It should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Hey, look, Zapper.
I'll take it from I got you.
Next!
Wow. I don't like their attacks. They're really hard
Good
to
work, guys. We
work
all in
out.
one piece. I'm on it. Huh, looks like a chest.
I did think I'd switch positions rather than like...
Nice work.
I was like, oh, I'll switch places. It's like, oh. Maybe not.
I'll take it from here.
Initializing planner mode. Initializing planner mode. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Bullets.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the certain arts will work better.
Oh, that's the end of my...
Skill.
Take that.
There. Here goes.
You're aiming in a cone, but the cone wasn't far enough.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Cypher activate.
There. They're stunned.
Eat this.
A chance.
Oh no, it did a whole damage.
Activating
That's pretty
drive.
funny.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
The fire might kill it, actually.
Ha! Here goes. Ah!
Cypher activate.
I want you to just not attack and just... No, okay. I want you to cast, because then I could just walk out of the way.
Eat this. They're stunned. A chance.
Activating skill. I did it.
Here goes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, it's another fight room. Okay.
There's so many of them. Look out! I won't lose.
Stupid bats.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
There.
All you on yet?
Don't
Okay.
take your eye off the enemy.
This'll hurt.
That one's gonna cast before I can do anything else, so...
Take that.
Have enough of that.
I'll take you on.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
There. Here goes.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Eat this. They're down. Cypher activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Yeah, it's very funny. It's just like, they keep aiming and it's like, are we gonna move? No.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Why would we do that?
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
There. Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Something's coming. Get ready. Eat this.
Here goes. Activating drive.
I'm gonna stand here exchanging arts while I step out of their range,
Eat this.
apparently.
They're down.
A chance.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
Aerial Buster? Oh yeah. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Mariel about quite a lot, haven't you? Yeah. Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, reining in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with her competition. That's how she found out I worked for Mel, actually. It's quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, just because that made her follow me around more and even more now. I see, though as annoyed as you look, you don't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you'd gone and you care about her enough that you would have gone in after her, even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet, after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping with this. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a gap in the wall.
Be sure to keep your distance.
It's a doorway.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, action too. How about that?
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, I don't have space. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Run around the big armed wide.
Let's get to work.
Show her what you're really capable of. Go!
Enemy stacked shard strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Initializing drive.
Zypher activate. There. Here goes.
Use activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Here
Should be
goes.
safe for now. That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Ow. I think more damage. Ow.
We're not done yet.
More damage here than anything else.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Good job, me. Just stand there and repeatedly get hit. That'll work.
Something's coming. Get ready.
First done. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Zypher activate.
Escape route secured.
Oh, we did hit both of them.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Rot, freeze, death. Seems. I kind of don't like they're giving me things that prevent ailments, or like they're not guaranteed anymore. But like, do it really well, really early. I'm worried. Oh, that's 3 different ailments it works on.
This
could get
tricky with so many.
But what if they were all pushovers?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
But think of all the things I can open while I'm here.
This looks like a stopping point.
I can buy stuff? Okay. It's very weird you can now do cooking at these as well. The arts ones are more expensive, right? I'll open this one. Oh, I can buy these as well. Interesting. I don't want to do that. Oh, they put it at the top instead now. Okay. Back in my day, you didn't get stuff you could just convert for money. You had to convert all of your stuff into money. Which, admittedly, thought then people kind of just didn't do it, myself included. So, I kind of get
Switching
why.
to maintenance mode.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It does also get really funny when they added more and more things to these, and then they're like, oh yeah, I can just upgrade weapons, and it's not actually telling me that I can do that. That's very funny. And I'll get there eventually. Oh, 20 actions. Enemies. Oh, because I'm getting new material from these, actually, not anywhere else. That makes sense. Kill 6 enemies in a command battle? Huh, okay. That's going to be hard, actually. Oh. I love having a wave of tiredness. Hang on. Oh, you can access the archive from here. Huh, okay. Interesting. Just keep it. So, the fact that the quest menu just constantly says that, hello, there's a quest here, is like, I know? It's kind of a nuisance? Oh. Oh no! The hell?
No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Ben!
Just drop kicked it. Well, not drop kicked, but just flying kicked him.
The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
So you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. It got bigger for some reason. Jazzy tune. Big fan.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Weak to earth. Ah, okay. That's gonna be an issue. That's none of.
Going all in.
Okay. Okay, I like how it's jazzy and then it turns into this. This is good.
Use a sharp.
I didn't actually check Aerial Buster. Delay, back attack bonus. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working. Tap their weakness with an art.
Oh, has to be in a circle, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
I keep wanting to turn the thing. Alright, need to make it. Oh, okay. Don't want to be close together. Everything does AoE attacks now. Okay.
All you on yes.
You do so little damage. This is gonna be awful.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost level not initializing drive.
Oh, I do have Earthbreaker on him. Okay.
Tap their weakness
Not,
with an art.
not really the one person I wanted it on, but there we are.
Cypher activate.
I had to think. It thought about that.
There.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, it gives you boost points. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive. Certain arts will
Cypher
work better.
activate. Eat this.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, slow. Huh, that's bad. Oh, I suppose that's movement speed, right?
Good luck. Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
There's gonna be a lot of this. And
There. Here
just
goes.
a little damage.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Yeah,
Activating
yeah,
drive.
yeah.
Pull out all the stops.
Random light. White field.
I owe you one. Cypher activate.
You're just gonna constantly just
They're down. A chance.
huh?
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
You know what? I might as well.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
And it's not gonna do much damage, I don't think.
Vandalize. Raid.
Loose
All
gauge
you
limiter
want, yes.
unlocked.
Okay, actually, that did quite a lot of damage, huh?
Going all in.
There.
Here goes.
Did it again. I keep wanting to scroll, and that's not.
Good luck. Activating drive. Here goes. Activating drive.
Okay, there's way more damage. Should just do that more often. Ah! Not gonna hit me.
Full boost. Go all out. Take your eye off the enemy.
Cypher activate.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any now.
Here I come. Ha!
There.
You good there? Okay, thanks.
A chance.
Activating drive. I'll take you on.
Oh, they're spamming a lot of more attacks things that are annoying, huh?
Random light. White field.
Eat this.
Like, this is the
Chance.
a boss that just
Go all out.
reduces all of your stats, which is extremely rude.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Here goes.
Going all in.
There.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's give you more, huh?
Full boost. Go all out.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Ow!
There. Yeah. Ben.
She does so much more damage with a basic attack.
Full
Whatever.
boost. Go all out. Keep it up. Attack their weakness with an art.
Probably a waste of a boost turn, but
Bring it on.
well,
This
I
will hurt.
Go all out.
kind of want to do
Brace
this.
yourself. Vandalize.
What happens when they're not stunned?
Loose
All
gauge
you
limiter
want, yes.
unlocked.
Still does a lot of damage, actually. Huh.
Pull out all the stops.
There. We're down.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Sword crush!
A chance!
Suppose I can just keep delaying them, huh? Oh, that's what that effect is. It's fear, isn't it? Right, yeah, hang on. I remember how that works.
Add some more!
Seven rush, huh? Okay. Didn't realize I got 7 turns in a row. Oh, you can't. Oh. I just realized Tenderizer was hitting a weakness, right? But you used to be able to stack battle bonuses of the same type, so you could just get loads, but obviously you would have get loads of Tenderizers all the time, so you can't do that anymore. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I found an amber. Is it plug-in or something? Whew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. Just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles, at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Oh, you're a mess, poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Wow, that's just rude. It's deflecting it. Really, he found?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
So... Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an ego reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We clocked in till we get back at the office. So let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
I love underground fumigation. As everyone knows, killing a monster is grey work. I do like they got good damp texture on the floor though. It's mostly just weirdly shiny because there's no footsteps in it, but...
That hits the spot.
So, if I got a thing... Well, I can't change them here, can I? Oh yeah, it's a different one. Oh, it's the one that gives you all the earth arts. Okay. Oh, right, okay. This is the thing I haven't clocked yet. Right, so... The main core, which determines the boost they get when you boost them, is different from the arts they get, which is what the drivers are. Right, okay. And the drivers are the things you upgrade. If you upgrade the drivers, not their ordnance. Right, okay. Rock. Shadow Spear, Umber Cracker. And the level of the thing, right, okay. I see, I see, I see. That is interesting. Is that? It just sort of like... I like change the thing then. Suppose we just leave, right? Still gotta... Stop putting a thing up here. It's putting a big exclamation mark on it. Who are you calling? Oh, that hulking bear pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and the optional one? My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Why you would. I'll wire you them while they ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on the transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Tifa if you want to. I'm good. See you around. Wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Liberal Kingdom in the past. Huh, they teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Well? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? Feels there's more to this than sweet tooth.
Reward deposited.
I love money. Visit places where things are food sold around multiple places. Okay.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Everybody's moved. It's time to talk to everybody again. Oh, no. Can't believe I found you. Sealer, right? The idol. Right, okay. You know who I am. I'm a huge Cupid head. Oh, no. That seems like a bad name. Heard about you 2 years ago. I was so excited to see you. 2 alive on stage. Thanks? Surprised no one idol is. You're catching on here. I keep up with idols more than do actresses. Oh no, you want to be an idol too? Will you take me under your wing? Sure is a go-getter. What's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. Some kind of brand new pop indie label. New pop some indie labels are pushing lately. Figured it was something just for nerds and geeks, but I guess it can have all kinds of fans. Just like you and Natalie. So she was sad about the break, the thing that she's like, obviously had a fight with, and it's like, it's her idol, it's a idol part. So we now know what she was having to deal about. She was being sad about all day. There's some drama happening here. There's an outstretched arm. Oh, it's the artist. I was worried when I didn't see you at work. Just brainstorming. You've been hard at work in here while I was running around wasting time looking for you. I'm sorry for being so useless. What? Oh no. I can see why this is the problem. I'll make up for you by staying with you all day to help work on your next storyboard. Stan. Trying to avoid you. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Why are you wearing a suit? Makes me look dedicated to my job. Oh, your editor? Okay. I don't know why she's glaring daggers at me. Okay. No, I can't go in. Can't go in. I'm bad. Dog. Apollo the dog. Yep, they go on a walk. Nothing unusual there. Okay, so the game, thankfully, okay. This is frankly silly attention to detail. So they're stopping you from going inside buildings so they don't have to talk to all of the characters. So they're cutting down the number of characters you have to talk that you can talk to, which cuts down the number of random writing they have to. They've still changed their positions in their buildings. Even the ones you can't see in. I suppose you can actually see in that one. As I say, the ones you can't see in, but then it's just got no front windows on that side. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, that is a weird building. Why is it? Oh no. I'm upset at this building now. Why does it go around like that? Why? Why does it do that? Why is your building so strange? Kids. Me. Oh no, the kids are being kids. You're a real ball of energy. Great. You like it here already. Not on the low list of my job. Take care of him and teach him stuff. Say, aren't you forgetting something great about me? I'm the oldest, so should be taken care of. Okay. Come to the church that's close to your house. More home than my actual home. Okay. Being taught the customs. Hey Graham, on your way out? Hey Van. Yeah, I called to go crew together. We don't usually ride when it's still bright outside, but Jennifer really wanted to go. Not getting run over by a car. Congratulations. But don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her. Won't let her get back into a wreck or nothing. Not worried at all. No, you're all not the type to drive recklessly. Just be sure not to make a scene and end up getting caught, okay? Thanks for worrying, man. You should join us sometime. Alright, Danny and Hades are here. Hades? Hey, everyone should be along shortly. When we get on the road. Pedals to the floor, everyone. Right. Now I've caused a crash. Listen to that baby purr. Leave it to the uncle to work his magic. Say it's time to slay the expressway and go full throttle. Slay? Are you sure that's not dangerous? Nah, don't worry about her. Let's think about just as usual, just as racer lingo. Juniper's crew ain't got a reckless driver in sight. Shop. No, I'm just barred from shops now. Oh, there they are. Downey. Graham and the gang. Graham's car's so sick, dude! Man, I envy Juniper. Not fair she gets an uncle to help pimp her car up. It's making him a dude, bro. Juniper's sick too. Nice to burn up the road. Hell yeah. Not that I have a car, but yeah. There's always someone. I'm the big car fan. Do I have a car? No.
Oh, this place is so smooth.
Wow, that was quick. It's very weird when there's like such a short delay between hearing a message and then, well, hearing the noise and seeing a message. Hello, how was your Delta Rune? I saw some of it and didn't know what was going on because I have not played Delta Rune and probably will at some point. So I'm sort of drifting in and out again. Are hedgehogs allowed to wiggle in? Is that a thing they're allowed to do? I see there's like, you know, there's a big hedgehog wiggling agenda. I just want to check it's all above board. Sorry, I won't ask questions. Should know better. I'm playing a game where I'm playing the don't ask questions shady kind of helper guy. Grey market. Well, it's like Adventurer for Hire, but grey market Adventurer for Hire. Selge go. What's Selge again? I think it's Selge's. I want to say it's roughly about 10 meters. Or I'm thinking of Arge, aren't I? I think Selge is 100. Yeah, because that makes sense, because that's a 3K run, right? I do appreciate that they decided, we'll make some fake measurements. They won't be super easy to work out, but they're all roughly about, like, metric-ish. A lot more than I went for yesterday. Although, going on a 3K run is a lot. If I got that right, I might not have it right. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Yeah, why would you do that on consecutive days? I hope it's 10 meters, not. I hope it's 10 meters. Because then it'd be 3. Yeah, but 300 meters isn't very far, is it? So it would be 3K. I don't know distances. Mind you, I'm thinking about running that distance, and it's like people do run lots of distances. I just don't. I'm not a runner. I walk places. Walking only, running not allowed. You're doing a great job pushing yourself. Can make sure you're keeping hydrated. Thank you? No, I'm sorry, I barely just met you. You don't have to be so nice to me. Get some extra water bottles just in case. Lodi, by the way, I bike around here a lot, so it's nice to meet someone who enjoys feeling the wind on their face. Oh, the biker and the runner are getting on. Storytelling! Nothing like that. I took on running so I could lose weight. I'm pretty good though. I can see where this plotline is going to vaguely go. The breeze feels really nice in the particular, actually. I'm sweating after that run, but I don't feel hot at all. I wish I could do that. I just become like a horrible mess if I do any large amount of activity like that. I'm the kind of person that comes in from like outside in the cold and like everything's now too warm. I hate it. Kind of thing you notice too. Running. I'd probably run more if the bike wasn't so convenient. You learn to do little things from running while we're enjoying little things in life too. Look at that. How are they getting on? Started to genuinely enjoy it. Starting to go cycling more often again. Maybe we could even share routes. Give something else to talk about. How are they getting on? Making friends. Never mind make friends stumbling my way through this whole diet and exercising thing. How lucky am I? Cyclist, I'm sure he knows the area real well, so I'll try and ask him about good running paths. It's almost like we were fated to meet. Because someone thought it'd be a fun little storyline to be running parallel to everything else. Finally comes to your dogs, trying every stall facing the river. Taco, noodles, ice cream. It's a little weird. It was delicious. I could do it again, though maybe after my stomach sucks.
Alrighty. Oh, good stuff right here.
Gordon, what you got? Sunset already? Dang, where'd the day go? Days keep getting shorter. People getting hungry around autumn. Temperatures go down, profits go up. Autumn special menu.
Take as long as you need.
But come up with an autumn special menu, and then I can buy more food
I'll
and
be
then,
waiting for
you
you.
know, eat it for bonuses. That's how food works. Right?
Hello?
I'm just gonna buy everything from you before I need to talk to you. Spicy salami, ginger ale. You have a cure ailments? Food? It is expensive. Okay.
Thank you.
Maybe I won't buy loads of them. Let's start here. I want to check out that food truck in more detail since I didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. You're all too fancy for street food. Really want to try out the food. Apologies to anyone who's currently hungry. We're just going to go around buying food now, apparently. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. 1 moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put a nice pack in there in case you don't get them immediately. Should have asked around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Oral Cafe in Station Street. Should be about time to give their new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Oh yeah, they didn't have one, did they? Got your favourite flavour of gelato today, Van. Would you like some to go? You know me too well. Don't forget to stop by the Oral Cafe from the station on our way back. Yeah. So he's picked up they were being tailed by someone. He's being tailed. I keep pressing the button that's the fast travel button in the previous game. It's not this one. Square doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to go to them in order. Okay.
Off we go.
Time to talk to everybody again. Haha. Can't stop me, game. Well, they can with closed doors. Marguerite overspent again. Sure couldn't do that without my husband's salary. Oh no, you're one of those people. You're just like, whoops, went to a shop, bought everything. My life would have been a lot different if I'd chosen a different man. Instead, I bagged myself a rising star in a top-tier firm. I should be grateful for his generosity. Okay, shops.
Next appointment's at...
Tower lit up by sunset. I like how they're making you look at that. That's good. It's the first time I've actually looked at the skybox. Like, kind of like how they've gone for, let's not make it look realistic, let's just kind of make it look a bit painted. Kopeka? Look, Kopeka, doesn't the sky look absolutely gorgeous? I was just talking about it. Which could be that, go happy-go-lucky. I have more than one brain cell. Not what I said, but your last brain cell's working as good as ever. Love how they just, it dims, so I know when they've stopped talking. It's good. Love it. This bus is going to the 5th district. Why am I back at the station? Did I get on the tour bus instead? Whatever. This kind of stuff just happens when you live in the capital. We're on the wrong bus. Everyone's had that situation happen to them once, and then they get petrified of it happening ever again and want to be very sure about anything they take. Today was really productive. What do you say we go out for drinks? Actually, don't even bother answering. We have to celebrate closing out this contract. Sure. I'd rather not go out for drinks with a creepy old man. Maybe I can leave early. Oh, it's like a weird boss, isn't it? Or colleague. You take it easy, yeah? I heard from your wife that you get really rowdy after a few drinks. Right. Guest bar hopping will have to be limited to only 2 bars tonight. This is just sort of like giving me secondhand sort of like, I can't. People that only think the only way to do this is like, oh, I want to hang out with people from work. I know, let's just drink in all the bars. Oh, yeah. Does not make this better. Why do I even have to go out for drinks for you? That was not in my contract. Yeah, lay down the letter of the law. We haven't even left and I'm already tired of this. Working in sales is the worst. Yeah, right with you there. Hey, Joe Bando? Gotta stop saying things. Hey, brother, I got you covered. Want to go back to your beloved family ASAP, yeah? Yes? You see, it's my daughter's second birthday today? I'm not even usually in the country. Since I work abroad, I want to get home as soon as humanly possible. Oh, is this a reference to another character that I don't... This is the thing. They will reference random townspeople, basically, in a different game. They'll be like, I'm not usually out of the country very often. Or I'm not usually at home. And it's like... wild. Maybe not. I want to go home as soon as possible. That's because we've never heard one. You're already a fan, brother. Come on, get in. Giovanni's gonna make your wish come true with rocket speed with his cool taxi. Came by today for a visit. He'll actually work at the Crossbar Consulate. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I know you then. But today's my daughter's birthday, so I took the day off. Better hurry up and get there soon. Right. Nothing to report. Looks like another peaceful day in the city. No shady dealings going on. No criminals in sight. I've just realised they've got the helmets. Full-on police helmets going on here. Well, not quite. I'm not familiar with a lot of different police helmets. Because they have based a bunch of stuff on France, but I don't know if the helmets are. No. Live mission. I can't help but feel about the criminal he's talking about. Nothing to worry about. I'm worried about getting some dessert. Dessert! Right. How have you been stuck here all day? Probably all we could do today since mine has been throwing so many tantrums. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can get home and start dinner before Daddy gets out. No, I'm not going! Don't start this again. I told you, Minor. That's enough. That's children. What do I run? Yeah, it won't let me in the Bracer Guild. Press the quick travel button again. I'm gonna do that so many times. But when you've played 7 games and it's been on one button and they change it, you're like, oh. Cozy, how trendy it is. I genuinely can't get over the fact that accents are in the text now, because ever since I learned that they didn't have accents in the text, and now they have accents in the text, and it's like I can't stop seeing it. I'm just like, eyes are drawn to it. So comfortable and homey. I mean, they're not really using the floor space, if I'm honest. Mary's in the bush. I'm never rushed to leave. Never get tired of this place no matter how many times I come here. Well, yeah, what's your butler thing then? Mistress Liver has taken quite a shine to this establishment. I'm not surprised considering the store like this isn't commonplace in Horacion. Regardless of that, you could stand to show some restraint. A trip here is for business after all, not for pleasure. Again. I mean, I was going to say, people do be shopping, but like, that's generally what people in shops are doing. Went to Iota's hospital. Gotten used to it. Refreshing and interesting. Really hope I can keep this job long term. Brush up my orbal knowledge, I want to do that. I can't really bother to lie on my boss all the time. Have I bought everything? You sell cases.
Thanks for coming.
I don't really care about the tellers. Close friends with Leona. Nonchalant. They started being barista despite opening place. Yeah, because he just wants to be a barista. Like, it was like, I wanted to be a barista, so I opened up a cafe. He actually left managing the shop to me. Geniuses really are crazy, huh? Found out business here at the Institute. Succeeded with most of them. And he has this devil-may-care attitude about everything. We should take things a bit more seriously every now and then. It's got that startup. Yeah, no, I was trying to think of a way to end that sentence and it didn't happen. Unstructured Capital Award. Visiting my parents thanks to this place. My stay has been really productive. Check it out, since the owner also studied the Institute, turns out to be a really comfortable spot to work in. Connection, right? Yeah. Atmosphere is great when you take it. Idea was a success. I'm just looking at like the seating, right? The arrangement in the cafe, and I'm just sort of like, I'm taking cafe criticism. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. It's sort of like, this is designed to people watch. It's like, you've designed a cafe that just people watches people that are shopping in your same shop. Because you've got seats around the... It's weird.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
2 of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. Thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Do you mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Ha, damn right you can. You're not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Please be careful, because they're hot. Man received his order. Alright, that stops the flower seller in Old Town. Collect the muffins you asked for earlier? Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. Muffins. He's just a sweet machine, isn't he? There's no latte. Definitely so. Love to see her as very good. Okay. Don't have anything to add. Old Town. Oh, I can't go any other direction. What? I was just trying to cross. I instinctively wanted to run across a road. Oh, I do have to do that. Okay. Oh, there isn't actually a fast travel point to the fast travel point. Right.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Hi, man. I am, yes. Thank you. I'm going somewhere, Paula. Some ingredients we need. Going to Santa Marcia, Night District. Ah, man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You may be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Come back, Mommy, etc. Children things. We're still working. Right before it gets cold. Maybe
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
they're outside, so I can talk to them because I can't go inside buildings, apparently. Oh no. It's the embellisher of the truth. Well, hello there, dear. The unease on your face, the dark shadow creeping across you along your back. I see what ails you, young lady. Could it be you forgot to buy ingredients for supper? I can sympathize. You really is starting to unnerve me there. Yeah, that's a usual song and dance. Don't let it get bother you. That is a bit weird. Oh no, there's been a bike accident. Oh dang it, I swear this bike hates me. Let's just go home for the day. You really took a tumble there. I'll get you cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back now. The sun's gonna set soon. Ow, ow. Man, you can be really harsh sometimes.
Well...
Harsh? What? It's pretty strong, but it really hurts. Oh no, buttons is falling off. Maybe put that back on. Give me your pants. Hey, are you crazy? I can't just take my pants off here. Ah, children. Oh no, Harry just fell! Ouch, that looks like it hurt. You okay? Well, it hurt for him. He's the one that fell. It doesn't hurt for you, just because you were watching. Keep your voices down, okay? It freaks me out a little. Alright, alright. The classic smaller child upset. Oh, hey, it's the cat. Is he inside there, or am I just hearing things? Cat is full of kids and bailed, maybe. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? Unnamed citizen? Try to set my request so quickly. This watch was a lost cause after it got rang over by that car. Take time, wait as long as I need to. Anything to get that watch. Oh yeah, because the other guy was like, oh, I've come here because I've heard that someone recommended the repair shop around here. Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy. Oh, there's just a random cat in the street. I didn't realize they got unnamed cats as well. I don't want to talk to this guy. Crying shame. Hope they get boss open soon. Good company and good games from my troubles way. Drag your old bones to Monmar. Probably Monmar, because everything's French around here. For my belly, Paulette's food for my soul. Ain't so. Guess the young blood was always bound to catch us this. How the mighty have fallen. What are you on about? What was that? What was that sort of... I want to say conversation, but like, you weren't really talking to anyone in particular, but that's just doesn't make any sense. Idiots want to dump. People don't like me. Don't like me belong. People don't like me. Don't belong here. How did I go from riches to rags like this? And who does my wife think she is, treating me like a pest in my own house? Who funded her lifestyle? Who supported her kid? Nothing matters now. Nothing matters now. It's just me out here. All my crunching, all my work, and I have nothing to show for it. I forgot this was the Snooty family, and I can't even go and check in on the Snooty family. I'm being denied my right to pester everybody in their homes. Let's come home for dinner. Used to be the type of guy who put work before anything else. I wanted to quick it in high gear and ride the fast lane in my career. But then life happened. I had to cut back my hours to raise Harry. They responded by docking my salary. I just can't climb the ladder like I used to. I can't say I didn't have it coming, though. I put the family before work, and that's what I get. I mean... oh, yes and no? I think I'll make us some stew tonight. If nothing else, I'm a better cook than young me used to be. What's that? Oh, hang on. So you're... I didn't realize you live here. Or is that... hang on. You just going to the shop. I don't know, actually. Alright, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head over to watch. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. What? Why wouldn't I go to your concert? Jess, I love your performances. I love your performances. See. Well, thanks. I'll make sure you love what you hear. Still got time before the bus comes along. Maybe I'll go say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it came to this record deal. Really owe you two a lot. You saved my bacon more times than I can count. Oh, Jess. He's really not letting the fame get to his head. Quite the opposite. He's as humble as he ever was. Almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him, but, well, that modesty is what makes Jess, Jess. I've spoken to... I love being able to check... They've even put the kid in the... the kid hasn't moved, actually. Son of Snooty family is still... haven't moved him.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
You're selling some muffins. I can eat those
I hope
later.
I see you again.
Hey man, good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome. Don't know where that came from. Awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Can I get to you then? Sure thing. I'll have them ready just a minute. Wait a minute, man. You don't think? Caught on, did you? And does that mean? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really liked how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Return to the agency. Doesn't have well, I'll see him off, why not? Most of that house is so close, really makes our commutes easier. I mean, you work like opposite, basically. That's your house. Can't investigate it. Should I make my move? Ooh, catch you as 10. Wait. Sorry, Madeline. An actual cutscene.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you. Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
I'm my eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruger's Vice Chief, Verida Alfayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
Oh boy, okay. Voice acting budget ran out real quick. This is my first time hearing about the Warriors of Kruger. So you're not just from... So it's just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
I do wish Falcom had a bigger voice acting budget so they could... It does... It's mostly just the fact that the primary main characters usually end up getting no lines. So they end up being the only unvoiced people in the conversations of loads of other voiced characters. It's very weird. I mean, I get it. It's the best way to make use of your budget, but it's still funny.
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
The whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take any jobs they deem immoral. If you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, ain't she? Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So we're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenshield? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities in the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps too. They take care of the city's defenses and their city's defenses and stuff. Interesting, I didn't know there were so many different types of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield, but from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh. You're sure they didn't take another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's war under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You're kidding me. That bit could fetch around 100,000 mirror easy. Wow, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mirror an hour, excluding any other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning it down. We're still gonna help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on, too. So can't just drop everything for some far-off What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesees are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so just now. I wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. It might just help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Ida. Not Resident Evil. There's an I in there. Easy there! I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help me fill in some gaps for us?
Oh. Yeah, of course I can.
Well, there's certainly a lot of useful information. It's all so fragmented and doesn't feel like it'll bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but I didn't tell you just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We've got plenty of cores of our own based here, and we've got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine, blurring that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Ugh, it was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How did you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived from the capital. CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why our corps have gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. But we caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvert. As you well know, there are no laws to prohibit Jagerhawk calls from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. Special Ops Division? Hercules, right? Beta was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple of years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we are one of the more promising we set one of the more promising units against Ada. Got there again. The Flame Eater in our corps. I would note that the goal of this operation was merely to encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. While the Operation Standoff was started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came at any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we have cornered her. But beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems... The idea is Calvin's intelligence division, right? Even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be for now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ada's corpse. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? Surround terrain villages, I think they returned via... Oh, okay. Do through Messeldam. Messeldam. You have to get a boat though, right? You can't just cross a boat. That just leaves you a sitting duck. So I don't think they'd take a boat. The other one is the 3 cities. But that was kind of like where they were going, right? They were being forced over to the west, I think. Because you're going through another big city. Whereas if you go through, and then there's the northwest, if you went through there, that's 2... They could go to... Oh, right, because if they go northwest, they can go to the Roma Fair or Ored. Because that's 2 different places up there. Because in that way, you don't know which way they're going, because otherwise, if they're going the other way, you know there's only basically one way they could go. They're either going... They're trying to catch a boat, or they're trying to take the road out to the other way. Nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get home. Plus, it makes sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back, right? Yeah. Now, if they took the route here, they're most likely stopped off at Creole Village. Oh, hey! It's a farming village at the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply, and that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh. Didn't expect that. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we wait for Creole. I can almost bet we'll find something there. We can stay up. You can stay up on the 3rd floor tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. SP. I like how they actually you just have to make some sort of educated guess, and they don't they don't give you all of the information. Didn't think about skipping to another country because of the free cities, but I don't really know what the free cities are. So 6 o'clock. That's too early.
Wow! Your truck is huge.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
The Ingert Nightbreaker pickup truck.
Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars.
Can I say how this is funny? The car talk is the one they've decided to voice. Incredible display of character.
This
Wow.
here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Unappreciated. Oh, there we go. Right. Just that one line in his voice. I should have known you wouldn't have been able to appreciate a man's true love. One true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date cars with rides, but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even though it is true I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys. Did you really come all the way out here just to see us off? That's a very good sort of I'm nodding off animation.
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... and too, I guess.
Aww. I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after all you did for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home, too, wouldn't you?
I think they're like the only good landlords to ever exist. Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, alright, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Humes.
Have a safe trip. Wow, it's so fast!
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
We don't have the tech to model conveyor seatbelts. Still not sure. Oh, hang on, had the auto on. Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? Just didn't want to be the only one left out. Genesis seemed to be involved in this somehow too, so there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night. But don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. RMS has always been way too lax with rules for such a big name academy. So if you're going to be going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Ackroyd? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. I didn't have much to say in the matter. Oh, and Farida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Huh? Sure, if that works for you. You're 13. You must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think? That's right. We have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worshipping Calvin too. You got Arusha, the Wind Goddess, in the Central East, and Adios, the Sky Goddess, in the West. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different there. She's even got another name if you go further east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but up in different places across the continent, what's popular in those places. I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her core would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who've been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Ice and Shield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think? Sounds about right. She was in another corps.
She was. A really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West.
Thanks, random pop-up. Oh, that was not selected.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with them going down easy. Do you think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of that corps? All this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Creole, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose against go against our own home and help us side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would be up and vanish, or that Genesis may be involved. There's got to be more to this than there seems. Any questions whether she went dark by her own volition? Nearly a 6-hour drive. Woof, 5-hour drive. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Well, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It takes a while to feel like we have a whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be in there in time for lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right. Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? Gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Alright. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. Ugh, I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know, I know. Watch yourself, you're gonna pitch in. You in or out,
What
Fairy?
do you think? I'm in.
What is
It's a
that?
rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
Okay then, let's do this. Oh, you got a lock on. Right, okay.
Here goes! Right! That looks like a nice chest.
Can I, like, attack all of them at once and
Looks
get
like
them
the
in one
gang's
fight?
all here.
Beginning combat.
I wish they wouldn't... Things stop crashing on
Your
me,
charge
thing.
clock's ready
Thanks.
to know.
Right there!
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
Yeah! There! Right there!
Okay, this is, attack's weird.
Enemy stunned. Hold it. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I'll do.
A boost would work here.
What do you got?
I'll round them up and scatter them! Keep it up! It's working!
Burn. Okay.
Going all in.
Slows enemies. Movement in a line. Also burns things.
Displaying information.
It's working!
They're freezable. Okay.
Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
A chance! Time to go all out! I'll get them all at once!
Going all in.
Can't quite hit both of them. Damn.
Time to go all out!
When I move, haha.
Use a sharp boost to get
Got
the
a
upper
whole slew
hand.
of them.
Time to go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
Got a whole slew of them. Stay fast. Take this.
Ha!
Hang on, where's the button for... Oh, there it is. It's a different button from what I was expecting.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah. You're finished! Take this!
Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
You're open! There! I did it!
There we go. I don't know how many I killed at once there. A bunch. Right, before I get into a conversation, I'm going to take a break for the sake of me. So now I have to talk to a bus driver, I assume. So, I'll just leave you on this wonderful picture for a bit. Back in 10 minutes or something. Hello, I have returned. That was the last of them. I don't think that was voiced. It was not. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruger like this? No way. I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Ah, thank you. It's called an art wall staff, and oh, come on now. Wish I knew I was out with those monsters. It's almost like, hello, you three over there. Don't know why I went young man's voice and then drifted into older guy. Are you okay? We really owe you one. I got Roger. We had to pull over because of the engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, braces? Nah, just ordinary passerby. I think that's... Passers-by, yeah, I was about to say, that is passers-by, right? It was like, the plural's weird, and I was like, hang on. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give me your card. Arkwright Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Brazier Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did there. Just there, for a price. Wait. Van? I hate to come across like this, but you wouldn't have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and we can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You've got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe for harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. It's because she's a mercenary, Agnes. She's just a mercenary. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us to Creel. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now you two, come on, back in the truck. Okay. Alright. It's very funny, it's got...
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Oh no, it's a weirdo. I was gonna say, it's got big, like, I'm taking the kids to McDonald's energy, because he's just collecting, like, increasingly younger people. It'd be like, I need your help, and it's like, okay.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
I was gonna say, isn't mint-haired young man the entire time, or is it just like a mysterious voice? No, it's mint-haired man. Real village? Oh, do you like the stonework?
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Yeah, the vino over there is the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask the Ida's unit. Keep doing it. Go ahead, Jam. Drop by there. Sound good? Yep. Let's go inside, shall we? Oh, straight in. Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. That weirdly flat food. Even the side vegetables are delicious. One Mars Creel's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise it tastes even better here. Wait, they have Orange blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds? And thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We've got vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you definitely want to try our desserts. We'll serve you some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Ah, so many choices! How's it, Bird? I want to order one of everything. You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool, so I need you to think about 10 days ago? Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Relatable. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers switting around here around then. I knew it. You don't mind me asking, how do you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when they see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bill and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. Suppose that's fair. This village probably is treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep. That's Ida, alright. Sounds like we're on the right track. You know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though. I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Wait, what do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yeah, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry, our lead is still worth investigating. Should ask around town and see if someone caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Oh no, we're in a village. Time to talk to everybody. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. Girls are determined. Ida, my brain genuinely keeps. It's bad. It was really here 3 days ago. Luck's on our side. We'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Oh, they've phased into existence. Have to talk to so many people in town. It's all I've ever wanted. Kind of. It's really hard to see how filled their CP is on the bar, huh? It's like a little line on the green box. There's flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that way and I would have gone along had I had a chance to talk to her. Alright, if you happen to need some orbment work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hand full with the bus, but my friend that works there on it as his understudy. She's pretty good. Thank you. I'm headed to Remifaria for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was ready to throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the inn. My host and Remifaria are very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. In any rate, it looks like this detour isn't for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. People stranded. Ben! Hello, Ben. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the galettes? I got my signature dish on the menu this evening. Stay the night, drop here for dinner. Yeah, pretty scary for these passengers. I think they'll be able to relax now their stomachs are full. My daughter's been basing galettes basically every chance you can get lately. this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Well, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get. Oh, that's nice.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, you can use their kitchen. All out of battle, it's a meal. A galette that tastes best when enjoyed as a family. Well, fresh salad.
I'll be waiting for you.
No, I can't cook anything else.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
It's very funny how high the ceilings have to be to accommodate the camera. Video games with, you know, not isometric camera views. I mean, most video games have to distort, like, the space in some sort of way. My favorite one is that first-person games have to make all the furniture bigger. Because it doesn't look right otherwise. Oh, I've spoken to them, yeah. Time to talk to everyone. Oh gosh, there's so many people in this village. Charm. Might as well take it. Alright, another passenger. Just like to let things happen to me. Okay. Hi, Kyle. Just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? It's not too dangerous. Gotta make use of the local fishing spots. You were the resident fisher? I've been back on the fishing train of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. Bike out for some fresh air and fresh fish and pointed the place to deliver. If this was like a several-hour drive, I hope you didn't bike out here
that
from...
bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Time some monsters to crop up. Keep hearing on the news how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet there they were. I never imagined I could... Oh, yeah. You remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. That's good. We're working on the bus well after sundown. We're on the ferry before he got derailed. Yeah. Driving at night is too dangerous. We have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road if we stay the night. I suppose if monsters are on the road, you can't really drive when it's night time, right? Can't talk. Still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at us. You get your ordnance sorted into a jiffy. Nice to get us some real-world experience. What else you got? Back round the side of the church. And weapons too, basic stuff. If you've got use for it, you can take it off our hands. Examine the truck. All it has to say. I'm good, I swear, I just... Never mind, it's nothing. Please, pay me no mind. Huh, thought he was giving me a funny look there. Seemed quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. It's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's even be for now. This is going to become relevant later, probably. Why are they out here? No, they can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. Dude's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like there's something up. Oh, there's going to be mafiosos out here, isn't there? Keep my peripheral. There's going to be mafioso... Oh, I made the bus vanish. Magic disappearing bus. Yeah, it might be a bit aggressive. The rendering on that. It's also very funny because he's looking at me through the bus. Oh, he's not meant to. He just did because there's no bus in the way. Right?
Well,
No, he just... It's just a distance thing. Yeah, when you get close enough, then people just turn to look at you. You know that green-hair passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you see a suave, urban type like him around here. Wanted to chat with him, but he disappeared on me. Maybe ran over the inn knows where he's gone. I have to ask when I get a chance. Oh, is it the weirdo on the bus? Wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. Can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you! Oh dear. Mister, we were talking about helping people with jobs. You were talking about helping people with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh? I give off that vibe? Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here I was thinking I could ask you to be the main. I could ask you about the main branch of the guild branch of the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, are you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to talk the talk. I want to learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. Just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer, and if they got room, they'll train you. Now, you could probably walk in right now, as long as they're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, and she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too. For her. I mean, everyone's sake. Uh-huh. That's the bracer thing. Hi, Hans. I like your tiny little, like, box lorry. This is... box fan. This is great. Although, admittedly, it's probably a bit low to the ground. It's so low to the ground. I don't think the bus is that low, is it? No. Why is it so low to the ground? It's built like a little tank. I swear I knew it from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Oh wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's Old Town, right? I saw some of their produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now you mention it. I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. There it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never get a chance to say hi in Edith, but if you run into each other again, feel free to chat me up.
Alrighty.
Always nice to meet our customers, clients, and and customers and clients. I get know why my parents prioritize finding a job they loved over a job that paid. Come on, Kent, let's go home, eh? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Oh, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he's doing all this way out here in the village. Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm going to bring him home. Kent just has so much energy. We have to bring him back, drag him back whenever we play. Hello, people who live in a house. Oh, it's the mayor. Yeah. Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help you with Cannon's village mayor. More tourists and travellers around this narrow neck of the woods have been spending more of my time tending to them. Simple farming town, though some of us do trek out to the city for produce and spread the good word. I could help sort this business out. You know, for now, make yourselves at home. We try to be. Of the drive on a free moment. Sort of thing isn't precedent given our village leaves in the busy international route. Hello there, are you there from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out from the capital nowadays. Produce deliveries, atmosphere, making a name for ourselves. Husband's really emphasised trade in his time as mayor. We've even made delivery deals stretching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. I mean, Good. Actually, like... can't actually zoom out, huh?
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized grain thresher. This does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the white wheat we produce. And no crops of any kind are a welcome sight. Wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing upon sea golden grains, picturing those wonderful loaves they'll make, just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine, please. You can't make beer without the right grains after all. Ha ha. Big fields. It's the shop. Sprinting is very... Ah, sorry. I was just lost in thought there. I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler or I just forget your face? Ah, don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Well, that does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was the week before. Oh, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help, sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll look back with you later. Sometimes it just pops by in your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, young'un. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. I've been really foggy lately. Sometimes I can remember if I think on it real hard, but still. Well, I can still work cash register, eh? Just tell me what you need and I'll get it for you.
Hello?
Yeah, I should have done that first. Oh, I already got a canvas tote. Yes, tote bag made of sturdy canvas, perfect for school outings. Buying gift time. Do I have one of everything? I don't have a fear cure. I should buy one of those. Should buy one of everything, really. Seal is really annoying.
So long.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I
So
can do
long.
that as well, can't I? Hang on. Oh, I didn't actually claim them, did I? Wow, I got like 100 mass for that? That's... Right. Hey, you want to kill me? Yes, okay, you want me to kill 7 things at once. I only killed 6. Shame. Didn't get the full 8. Answers came from the east. Apparently they're pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kaina was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead to be a real professional. More power to her, I say. All this newfangled factory stuff, far cry from the smiths of old.
Well,
Never begun with machinery myself, but all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. Can you find your galettes? Not a lot of people know they're unique. Test comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. Oh. My family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. Oh. And just buckwheat meal. Plenty of tradition set more than anything. Happy to. The millers.
Oh, you must be travelers. Oh, come and see if you'd like. Why, hello.
A buckwheat cookie?
Thank you.
Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're best when you buy them straight from the farm. They sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. That's great. And just so you're aware, I have a few sweets in stock as well. Started baking cookies for fun a while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking. I'll talk to you later. Alright, look, it's the... Oh, this is a proper, like... country police station. What is it? A man in a room with a desk and a phone. Has he got anything else? No. Like... Alright, time to wrap this up. Can Annie play by the river? Kent's unstoppable, I'll tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. But he love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how they both ended up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's the chapel. Creel Chapel. Oh, something the matter? Oh no, are you just from the Central East by chance? It's still weird seeing someone like you out here. Oh, some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Creel. Didn't make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't why my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here. They all just mesh together. Indeed, Creole is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. A sense of community binds us close together than any colour or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It's almost like feels like home to me. It was a little difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back in my hometown, but she understands now how important Creole is to me. I owe much to her from my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again soon.
Well...
I love that they are still using this music for chapels. It's great. I think it might be I want to say... Yeah, no, I think it's Crossbar Cathedral music, right? They've used it ever since. Vicar Joanne. Welcome to our Creole Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travellers then? Some sort of accident nearby. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? Oh, that's a dungeon. You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, but so you're lucky to get to the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. Made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite a curious spot indeed. You'll find this series of pillars, placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly animists of old pay tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Let's check out the side quest, eh? Oh, Giovanna. Ah, pardon me. I heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I need to charge you too much. It's just depending on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. You might be able to help me out with my cooking. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by any chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans, for sure. Pretty similar make, but it's got a really deep flavour and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try and make some for myself. It's for the Harvest Festival. Went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavours right. The Harvest Festival? I think I read an article about that in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? I mean, this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook. But I can try and give you some pointers based on the server I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but I'm gonna hold off. Increases your lore alignment. Sorry, we've got other business. If we find time, we'll stop by and help. Figure out. Because if there's some sort of question, I want to be able to answer it correctly. Recipe down pat. And basic tips. Not really the job for a Spriggan, but we got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. Always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good sober out of this. Thanks so much, I'll do my best. Get excited for the noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. You said you tried to make some, but you didn't go so hard. What about them didn't come out right? Flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it out, I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. It implies something might have gone wrong while making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavouring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavour more familiar to the villagers here, so I ended up using basil as my base, but it wasn't incredible per se, but just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you look before you look there. Best stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here, but before we can dive in, we need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned the dish from some of the villagers, right? Mayor Wang and Montona, they were great help. Montona? Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking. Thank you.
Okay, time to get to work.
Present topics. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. And they're not going to mark it. Oh, they are actually. Can I just like... So you can talk to certain... So they're adding like different dialogues. That's a clever way of doing it, actually. It's gone orange, so I can talk to them about a certain topic.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe myself, but I know it's about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. Passed by my family tree for generations with millers, we know our wheat. Oh yeah, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, with Gletz being the big thing. Yep. First imported buckwheat flour to the village, at least, so I dare say it's in my blood. How do you make buckwheat dough? In ways, simpler ways, just using buckwheat flour, that's called 100% dough. Makes buckwheat with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat and it can change the dough pretty significantly. We're just going to learn about bread dough now. The most common ratio is 80% dough, that's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. Okay. The way you make dough isn't always the same, there's more than this than I thought. The more buckwheat you add in the dough, the easier it dries out. Right. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. But I just did it. More complicated than gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My regards, GMS, That's true. It's that. They don't give you a duration, I guess, anymore, huh?
Thank you.
A whole 10.
Let me ask you something.
Ah, yeah, sober efforts. Sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. I do appreciate helping her. Getting the recipe just right. Not my forte, but I always make sure I always do a job right. That's the spirit, young man. For the sober, I can give you some insight in the source if you like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. When you remember, sober sauce is method. First, preparing a base soup stock, then adding a flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? Flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soap stock, we traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. There are many other bases you can use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes as long as it tastes good. Personalize it. Yeah, they're not going to be common here. We're not near the sea. Probably big around the east. It's more common around here. She mentioned basil. Basil will work in a pinch, sure, but I'm thinking we were in Lake Sober, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. Something you can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? Merchants do carry it. Shrimp is common in East cuisine, should be able to find some special combinations. I think I have some in my house, in fact, if you'd like it. You only ask. Perfectly. Hopefully we don't need to raid your pantry, but if we do, I'll let you know. Ingredients are secured. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Beautiful sober in my future. Wonderful sober. Go back to the man now. He's still missing something. Secret spice. Nothing wrong with sticking to basics so we make our own, put spin on it. Something off the beaten path. Maybe something grows around here. How about local plants? Probably find stuff by the creek. Okay. Don't know what you mean, but sound really confident about it. No biggie. Alright, you do have different dog, huh? 5 rooms before end. Okay. Does only show the house you're in when you're in. Meow. I mean. Page ratio. Alright, okay, so they're just telling you the tips again in case you forget. I mean, I'll just cheat and use the text log. Thank you, text log. What's the swing? Look at this right here. It's a weed or something? Is it even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like that before. Yeah, this is what they call a fresh ingredient, City Slickers. Take note. It ain't common in Central East either, so I imagine you can't see any out there either. The plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi, and while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. But yeah, that'll do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. Ah, see, this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. Is this a similar kind of other radishes? Oh boy, you don't want to eat this one like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know, I can take it. Oh, I'm easy to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that does it. Bring her up to speed. I have obtained horseradish. It's very funny that they start calling it wasabi and then like, oh, it's horseradish. The thing we might more commonly know it as. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Thank you very much. It's possible I'd try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. That work for you? Oh, teacher. Sure thing. Thanks a lot. It's moved to my kitchen. I was about to say, Ditcher probably doesn't let me go through again. What happens? I forgot my house is just a mess right now. Sorry, can you give me a minute to clean up? What's timing? If you're needing a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Oh, the mayor's, right. Gotta stop buying things are going. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You're welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Thank you so much, I gladly accept. Head for the mayor's house. Just need to stop by my house to grab some cookware ingredients. Sure, I'll help you carry whatever you need. It's getting really exciting. Do look forward to those noodles. It's just the food diversion. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. Looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I'll promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen, we have all the ingredients. We'll just have to put it together. Anything seems off to you, I'm counting on you. Sounds good. When the hell? I can't wait. First and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, and just went all in on it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend. Oh, I can't check the log when from in here. Ooh, evil. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better. Right, I'm going to check the text log. Horseradish. We want to use 80-20, basically, right? The other thing was just like make. Oh, did I? Oh, it said in this kitchen, right? Base soup stock and adding flavour. Matono has already told me how 100% dough is really tricky to work with, dries out before you even know it. So adding some standard wheat to the mix should help you when you're kneading it. Let's see, well that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat. She's just staring at it. Now I didn't need it. Oh goodness, you're right. So much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. Should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was a secret. Smells good too. Looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Onto the sauce now. That was where I went wrong last time. Tried using basil, didn't turn out. What do you recommend instead? Go with some shrimp. Try using some shrimp this time. Maya said he had to plant some in his pantry. Don't imagine they have a problem with us borrowing some, long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp, I'll see. Let's see. Try that then. Go find the shrimp for her. Keep an eye on the pot while when it starts boiling. Fan and company made themselves busy opening with the noodles. Dish was finally assembled. Ah, this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. These are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. See how it tastes, shall we? Oh yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right here is a winner. 5 stars, I'd wolf them down again. Really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. Mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. Wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simple, wonderful. No one says that. No one sits down to eat food and says the flavor profile is so complex unless they're, like, foodies. I mean, you can do that. It's just people don't say that. Does bring me back to the taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? Freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. Might as well give it a try. I doubt I might compliment the noodles. Just try just a little bit, right? Don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes. This will be cake. Oh dear. And yes, and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. Really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. Imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but its aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, very mature flavour. Not for the faint of heart. Once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though? That ain't a problem. You can just have as is. Instead, the buckwheat's plenty flavourful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Man is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted. The group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it. So come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Well, I try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. That was really delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Bonus 2 points.
Or deposited.
love to become more lawful by helping someone cook noodles. That's how that works, right? They do have different dialogue. I'm going to talk to them again. Flavoring was simply spectacular. Oh, then he runs out. Goes to the old one. Smooth and refreshing.
Off we go.
Understood.
I love to see some scarf action.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, there's actually some. They've actually got a physics engine in this one, in this game. They did not have in the other ones. I think it was all like hand done. This is one of the things they talked about when they switched to a new engine for this game. Is like, hey, we don't have to do all the animations like by hand anymore. They were like, yeah, we don't have to like animate cars by hand, and I'm like, oh gosh, no wonder the cars look a bit weird and stiff. It's like they were just doing that all by hand, and it's like, oh no.
Got it.
Pup's been on edge lately. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, is the screen red because she's hurt? That's funny.
Right.
Just got back from a hunt, and I heard news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, we were rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What's specifically strange about them? So I run in these packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It does feel like anger. Feels like fear. Don't know what's been rattling them so hard though. They haven't been causing trouble until now. You'll watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. Don't know for sure whether wolves were hounded the bus without acting the same way. All we know it could have been something else. Well, that's a good guess. Let's keep it in mind. Bottom this myself. Down here to tell you, but you're careful out there. Yeah. They're like,
What do you need?
What you got equipment-wise? Better gear than we had. Okay. Always annoying.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm expecting another one to be open at this point. Oh. Hers will not have the slots full, huh?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Check what they are. She has fire ones. That's not really surprising.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Seal. Mirage damage. Let's get rid of
Shard
Raid.
skills updated.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some quartz probably then, huh?
There you go. Thanks.
Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ordnance? Maintenance, maybe? Just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We may hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come around about 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. Guessing she needed work done on our weapon, or some supplies, maybe. No, I think we might have been something else. She asked to borrow a truck. I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming around alone, out of the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something? Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. The people at the inn said that she might came through 3 days ago, and then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last? Putting together a timeline? Boss said no, he ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. Trust me to go out and buy materials we need even. Well, I want to do it more than that. I want to do something big, like building my own machines from scratch or putting aftermarket mods on them, on something. But, well, maybe I am really rushing it. I don't know what. I don't know what I don't know. My ancestors, they were Eastern Styles blacksmiths. My parents would always tell me about their philosophy. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. I wonder how well that translates into the modern age.
What do you need?
I'll make some quartz. Epika. Dang it. Oh, you can just make impede, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make an impede. Oh, it says owned, right, okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
The arts line is kind of unexciting, huh? Action 2, yeah, haven't I? Won't show up because it's not there. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. There you go. Thanks.
Senior Officer Wally. So you are the guys who have saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, may I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in the whole business myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real chiffy, I promise. Full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what are you talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into the band of Jaegers that blew through here town maybe 10-ish days ago. We were thinking they might come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yes, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol, 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah, I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. It's not unheard of Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent to their behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well, after her unit came through.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go!
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
We really don't see monsters attack much, especially not on buses. Be sure to relay it to my superiors, though monsters are usually a Brace's problem anyway. Should be one coming down for a patrol soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows, maybe it'd be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. Oh, I haven't spoken to her again after this quest. Sober. Still have plenty of leftovers, so welcome to a taste too. Practice, or she'll be make wonderful noodles in time for the festival. That's good for you. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike! You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He meant something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike! It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. It's just incorrigible. Man, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this be police work. Normally. But who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here, then they're not. Yo, you gotta say, we're a group called Arkwright Solutions. Poor guy is like having to introduce himself as a group now. Can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. He is the resident regional fisher, huh? If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. The convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. I might be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be up.
Time to start working.
A burgled bicycle. Good name. Sorry. More than less my life. I'm so done with this, but begging you, please bring that bike. So that's the shady guy who is behind the bus. He's just stolen the bike and gone. I'm gonna walk around the road for a bit. The road is surrounded by so much natural beauty. The air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we get out of the way, don't go out of the way, provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that they could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down. Stay alert. We will. I was about to say, gonna tutorial about you can change the formation. Okay. Oh, choose from disperse, focus, defend. Choose from random frontline rear. Field battle. Oh. Okay. Tactics is on the right. That's weird. Attack who's not attacking. Attack the enemy that is attacking. Oh, you have to hit twice. Shards deployed. Characters start combat from when they're positioned. During event battles, characters start from optimal distance. Capture the enemy close to the leader while being targeted. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
That looks like a nice chest. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're activating stars.
A lily mover. Just want to see what it's called.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Ah. An EP. Okay, they're gonna start giving me quartz. There's so many things on the. Oh, because I'm like, there's so many enemies on the road. And I'm like, oh yeah, because it's individual ones, right? Yeah.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Here goes. Proceed with caution.
Hey, Barry does no damage to him.
We can win right now. You're
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Oh, she's got a gun. Should have realized that, but not smart.
This'll hurt. Take that. Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
No. Yes. You're open. I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya. I'm on it.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Level 10. Wow, wow, that hitbox is big.
Good chance unleashing sharp strike. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
it's just healing items. Okay. Weird pot.
Beginning contact. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Oh wow, you don't want to be anywhere near them, huh?
So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange?
The wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Let's try searching around just a little more.
Arts work best on this enemy. I'll take it from here. There.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Unleashing Shark Strike.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Enemy Shark Strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. It can't hide anything from us.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Flames. There. Yeah, Mary. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Activating skill.
They're stunned!
There. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. I'm on the scene.
Nice. Moving on up. Here goes. Gotcha!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Get down! Take this!
You can't hide anything from us. Activating skill.
All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Yeah, you don't actually do that much damage, huh?
Here goes. All you, Agnes!
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes. I'm powered up.
Oh, big box of shards. Love big box of shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. It should be safe for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha!
I am on lock-on mode, okay.
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. They're down! Hit them fast, Barry.
A
Oh,
boost
that's-
would work here.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
There's a lot of movement, huh? I only be
Blaze.
one at a time, okay. Oh, I put the... I was the art instead by accident.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Oh yeah, you can only link to one at a time. Okay.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. Yeah. No.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out. Use the sharp darkness to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Time to go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Sir, activating skill.
Take that.
Take this.
Perfect chance.
Crafts. And you only get one
Going
use
all
of the
in.
stun damage. Oh, okay.
Keep it up. It's working. I've got you now. Burn. A chance.
Time to go all out.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Boost. Go all out. Keep it up.
Oh, it's targets. Okay, I can't.
Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out.
Give 'em your all.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
Make sure it's dead. There we go.
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Oh, that's what the shield one does. Okay.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Burn and blind, huh? Okay. Can I hit both of them?
Keep it up. It's working.
Yes.
Blaze.
Full boost. Give 'em your all. You're open. A chance.
All you
I
on,
was
yes.
0 arts again, I didn't notice. Whoops.
A chance. There.
Probably just beat it up.
Have some more. A chance.
Here's some extra.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a nice chest.
I won't stop here.
I'll say it's a double one, yeah.
Arts attacks advised.
Oh,
Activating shards.
oops, didn't mean to do that.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
A chance, Sam! Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. I need help.
That doesn't cost any. Oh, it did hit. Good.
A chance. There.
Oh, it's a 0 again. She keeps getting those, and I keep not noticing.
Flames protect us.
You know what?
That all you got? All you on, yes?
Activating drive. Flames.
That all you got?
There.
All you on, yes? Here goes. They're down.
Yes.
Hit 'em fast, Barry. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang about. Twinkling ring. Stylish glasses that make one feel fabulous. Something's wrong. One of those things is incorrect. I don't think it's I don't think it can be a twinkling ring and really want to fight that lot?
Oh, looks like a chest.
An EP charge? I have it. I'm gonna loot everything first before it takes me out somewhere.
That looks like a nice chest.
Rot! Oh, they can rot. Weapon in the extra line only.
Right.
Here goes.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Hitbox is so big.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Next. Well then, away we go. Take this. Take this out.
There we go. Got the timing on those.
Combat over.
That looks like a nice
Processing
chest.
Hey, money. I'll take money. Yeah, I want to. Oh, do want to put.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'll put on the extra line only. Oh.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to
Switching to
maintenance mode.
maintenance mode.
Have they? They've made EP Earth element. Oh, that's interesting.
Shard skills updated.
Earth used to be
Single element slot access.
extremely sort of
Modifying your orbment,
Maintenance
are
mode.
weird
you?
and bad. Break's now fire as well. Break used to be Earth, and now Break's
Modifying your orbment,
Fire.
are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
EP used to be space, now it's Earth. That's interesting.
Single
yeah,
element slot accessed.
Earth always
New
used to have.
shard skill added.
That's better. Earth used to always be a bit weird because it used to just have bad ones. It's like it's defense. Yeah. Oh, I didn't then equip the rot one, did I?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Put it in here, right? Oh, that's the arts column. Right. Oh, that's perfect, because then I get Deadly Lance. Oh, I don't, because it's not 4, it's a 2. It's a 3. Well, yeah, no, it's fine.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Boxes! Delicious boxes. Oh yeah, there's the bikes just in the middle of the road, huh? You think that's that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. At least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief mentioned needing to run away from something, right? And why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something that happened that they weren't counting on. It's maybe a peaceful area, but that's still monsters around. Ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Sounded like a wolf howling. Can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's move on the direction we had the howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry! Alright, now there's that piece up the road where I went. Oh, yeah, there's a big gaggle of wolves there now. Large number of wolves. Well, this is some mess. They're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, I care who you are. Just help me, please. They came at me from all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You're just gonna provoke them. Yeah. Are you okay? Not more wolves. Something off about them. They've got red eyes. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. You just look how red their eyes are. I want to know what happened to them in this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
I'll take you on.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
Didn't even hit. Incredible.
Time to go all out. Time to go all out.
There we go. Love getting angles. Ow.
Perfect chance.
Arts damage down? Huh, okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, Mary. There. Hurry up. You won't get away with this. This'll
Pull out
hurt.
all the stops.
Mary. Target locked. You're trapped. Bam.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. Tap your weakness with an arc.
It's technically side. Right. There, side them all.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
That is the
Going
problem.
all
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, frozen.
They're stunned.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
And tear bomb. Ooh, that takes care of them. Not as spooky as the 8 wolves you could have picked off, but I fought them all at once for fun. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? I suppose there is no good way of asking someone if they've stolen a bicycle, right? If we did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. Oh. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just fought, had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We've managed to recover it, but I don't think that just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're on behalf of that guy. You came to Creel to shake the mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Outright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say that we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, idiots, what a relief. I didn't know what to... I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle is because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him. Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. I've gone to the point where I'm in too deep to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But as soon as I saw you as we were off in Creel, I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who would come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us. We need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Cool. I'm going to resolve the bicycle theft and then call it a day, I think. What happens if I try and leave? Oh. I accidentally touched the touchpad. I need to change that. See if I can turn that off. Oh, I've got that. Classic silky water. Love the weird silky water.
Not this way.
I wander all the way back to Eden on foot, I guess, but I ain't coming with. Good text box. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually tell you. Wait, it just says Creel outskirts. Okay.
Arts attacks advised.
What if I just ran away? Because I don't really... Oh, I'm going to get stopped on the road, aren't I? You do kind of know when it's going to happen. When there's just the exclamation mark is just in the middle of the road. Looking at the... This is very much, we couldn't think of a way to give you money any other way, so we just, like, put it in there. Put it in the rewards menu. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You were really sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't really say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Whew, thank you so much, I'm just happy to have it back. Glad we were able to help you. Oh right, I need to ask you about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it will cost more than 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. A little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You really are good at what you do. I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. Make sure to wire you the money later then. Right. And then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How about you? How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. I'm really sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might make me a while to gather the money, though. So please give the guy a break. Well, it means what he says. My heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no, it's an alignment choice. Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have some guy sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect that's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already running from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this serious. One option is to hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe you could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. What should we do? I'm put him to work. Seems reasonable. Restorative justice? You know, is that restorative justice? No. Kind of? Punishment? Normally, I'd say we'd hand him over to the authorities, but how does making pay for his bike repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any, for that matter. Sure, and he'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and won't have to shut out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'd be chasing and causing trouble for the people here with that solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think about using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you've got, and you'll never go out in the public again. Ugh. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. Should make our way back to the village now, man. Turn. There we go. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about the whole situation. You said you were heading to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh really? How do you work that out? Didn't think the inn had enough room for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there for tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. It's going to go cha-ching after this conversation. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. If you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, and there was something else I wanted to run by you. What would that be? Ban informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Creole to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went on to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
Mission accomplished!
job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
There we go. Oh, that's the bike. I've increased in law and grey. My chouse is not high though. Yeah, it doesn't know. The auto caption doesn't know how to deal with the word chaos when said incorrectly, so fair enough. Alright, we'll be making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ada, I did it again, was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but we also spotted she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's time to head back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida's still in the village. Shouldn't be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be out in Ramafaria, Ored, North Highlands, the list goes on. Oh, that was a stifled yawn. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it's ain't the Galatz. Something smells fishy here. It was a weird, dramatic shot there. What do you mean exactly? You're talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, yes? With or without us? Yes, I know. I'll look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so there should be an open room or two. Oh, we're still just going for... They really didn't want to write loads of dialogue for everybody in town, huh? Well, here we are. I'm sorry we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking of eating around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we have any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, and so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Anyas? Feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? There's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure. Sounds good.
Reward deposited.
Hey, there's the mirror from the bus company. Interim reports can be now turned in. For an SP report from an inn or a room van is using while out on a job. That's really funny how it does that. That's good. Euro can also borrow his kitchens to cook food. Okay, that's...
That's how it goes.
Friendly Fallon.
Rank up.
E++.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, headband. And CP up. Always good. Friendly Felon. Oh yeah, because I didn't turn in any of the Chapter 1 quests, right? 40 is D. Okay. Doesn't do a little tune. I'm really sad. Really sad that they don't do a little tune anymore. There's more side quests outside. Oh boy. And there's a blue one? What's going on? What's happening? There's too many things happening out there. Well, I'm going to do that next time, I guess. Which will be... Monday? Maybe? I don't know. Undecided. Is anybody... No, okay. Well, that solves that question, doesn't it? Yeah. Thanks for watching this. It actually makes more sense if I just like quit to the menu, right? I keep forgetting you have to press the start button twice. It's so weird. It's so weird to do that. It hasn't properly clocked with my brain that I have to do that. Anyway. This is, by the way, this is all the point where I got to this village in the PS4 demo and then just stopped, so I was like, oh, we could just go around talking to people, or I could just stop here and play it when I played the game proper. That was a while ago, so I'm in uncharted territory, and knowing how these chapters go in these games, it won't be that short. I miss not having a notebook though. I usually used to have quest dialogue, and it's not there anymore, and I'm moderately sad. Just messing with my hand rest. Yeah, anyway. Weird. Yeah, remember to sleep, all that stuff. Goodbye. I haven't got anything. I've got no plans. It's fine. Anyway, bye.